Yo, what is up, guys? We are back with more Kingdom Come 1. I'd like to have more Hans Capon in this game, but we have seen him like a couple times, maybe. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's go. So we started this quest, which is, I think, a DLC. Band of Bastards or some such. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's called Band of Bastards. So right out on second mission, and we got so many stuff that we want to do. I think we talked to him about this.
I've been to see Sir Radzik.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him.
Yep.
I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Ooh, I like this fast travel thingy. It's just a bunch of horses, except you on the foot. Uninvited guests. It's nighttime already.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
Okay.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll rechoose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
These are the Bear Brothers?
A peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Talking about Godwin.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Huh? What is happening now?
Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
I guess we got to...
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brood.
Okay. I need my torch.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me. Someone in the wrist dangler.
Why does it have to
Take off
be...
your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Who are you?
What?
Fuck.
What's up, brother?
You know what? Armor... Let's wear this as to not...
It's a sign from God, then. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Hey, who's there? There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your What's that? Stain the ground. What's going
They'll be
on
shitting
there?
themselves. With
Oh no, Kuno died? How? Oh.
Huh?
Who wants their back covered?
It's a sign from God, then. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
They'll be shitting themselves.
Good work, lads.
Where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued? Hey. Fucking ingratitude.
Do I talk to him or what?
So grab some tankards and let's get to it. We've a long way to go to finish the job.
Let's throw a few dice, eh? Hey!
What just happened? Talk to the members of Kuno's band.
Come and count some spots, eh, Henry?
Hey.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I could use that Jupon.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your...
Oh, die. Lucky playing die.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Okay. 3, 3, 3, and then 1. Score and pass.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
So with the one, he's gonna bust. I can see 1. 450. He's gonna go bust. Oh,
That's it.
no way.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I did it.
Oh. 6, 6. This 600. And what is this? Another 5. 650. Another 5. 700. Current pass.
It's really going my way today.
So they so that we get the markets to go in and yeah.
No, it's okay. If you want, you can. I don't need. Hmm? Yeah.
I don't
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
Okay. Score and pass. I won't take any chances.
We'll see. Finished.
1950. 1, 1, 1, and 5. Score and pass.
This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I did it.
1, 1, 1. I win.
Good game. You deserve it.
Hey! So you'll have some tales to run to Radzig with.
you the best out of the whole lot. I mean it. You hardly never even talk to tickle your knuckles.
What do I do here? Weren't we supposed to save someone? Did it just glitched out? I don't understand.
Brother? You like me too, don't you? Yeah. Look out.
Think you can shake me or not?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right.
A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on then. Ow. Yeah. Ah.
Ooh.
Ha. Ow.
Maybe they poisoned the well, but that one over by St. Bartholomew's.
What was that? Unarmed? Did get all this, but
The whole fucking Elb stinks. Especially by the mill. But the mill maids.
quest completed. Meet Kuno in the encampment. Okay. I wish we could just stop this fast travel. Where we wanted to. You know what? Since we are here, I just want to keep all this. I'll keep that. No. No, keep it. Hear me. Yeah. Oh no. Have to get the spade back. Spade. And put books. Oof. I'll keep it. No. Okay.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
So I need to take this road. I mean, we do have some. Wait up. Damn it, I kept my torch, I think. And my sword. What sword I was using? Weapons. Don't I have a dagger too? Yeah, I kept my dagger too. Damn. I'll take the... Why do I have 21 daggers? I'll take one dagger, 62. 75. I think I was using the one that I have with me. And I need the torch too. You should be good. Do I have more combat coupons? I don't think I do. Just 2 of those. Oh, sure. Let's just go. So we cross this bridge. The second bridge.
Hey,
They kind of look like Istvan Toth. Wait, let me check if I'm even... Yeah, I'm going the right way. There they are. Pebbles! Right out on a third mission. Okay.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today.
Mm-hmm.
Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Oh, it's... going to be nighttime again.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Everyone for miles ahead could hear this, guys. Ooh, and he's dead.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Second. Catch the horse, mate.
We're on the riverbank!
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Where are the others?
woods! We'll lose them there!
Okay.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I
Okay.
sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll find it.
I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Okay. Hmm. We're going back to the encampment again. It didn't look like someone that would betray, you know? So Jakey betrayed us. He didn't look like that. Someone that would betray. I don't know, man. Seems weird to me. Let's just spend some time there until they return. And see if we have any food. Because we are getting hungry here. Food. I'll have the bread. There he is.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
I mean,
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
and where do
Where's
I
he
find him?
He isn't a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Okay. 30 pieces. Ooh. That's a long ways away from anything. Maybe from Neuhof. At least we can see what's there. Nope. Keep going. You know what? Let's get our horse. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, there was even in the second game, there was, like, Capon was not there for long, but he had enough time in the game. But here, I didn't see him much yet. It's just that one time we fought with him and went hunting with him, and that's about it. I think he's still recovering from that attack by the humans. Are we going to... Yeah, there it is. Let's go and see him.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me.
Hmm? Okay.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
Greetings.
Looking for
a
Jacob?
young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Hmm. I'll do this one.
This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest's privacy has to take second place. After all, I would dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? It's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Weird.
See you later.
I want to see what she wants, because...
Are you there? Come over here and let me... Jesus Christ. Your clothes.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you a half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
God be with you.
Aye, I'll be back in 2 shortly.
It's him? Yeah, fuck him. I'm not gonna steal. Well, at least not yet. This music. Ooh, what is this?
Maria! What am I... My God.
What's going on here?
Maria, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
I see. Why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, she's your daughter. Are you just going to stand here and do nothing?
The thing is, it's not the first time she's done it. And she always came back. But I've got to carry on to Sternberg, and she's nowhere to be found.
Ah. Well. We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
Oh, I'd be very worried in your shoes. This Jakey is a damn dangerous robber.
Jesus Christ! Jakey, you say? Doesn't sound like the name of an outlaw.
No, that's what makes him so dangerous. People underestimate him. I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
Hey. There it is.
It's like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Hansel and Gretel. What's this?
Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems. Oh, you started getting interest in here. Seems it's not booze we're interested in anymore. It's always nice to take away a memento. Ah, shameless hussy.
Hey, Henry! My friend! I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you and take you to
I'll
jail.
untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
Ooh. And that's rat high jail for you, Jakey. Oh no. You know what? Before we go though. Oh, I had one thing to do before we go. Uh, sure.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt. Hey, lad! Don't you want to know what you do on the rat day?
Okay, that Grand Bassinet is much better. Has a much better visibility. The Hound Skull was like too thin. Most of our visibility was blocked.
Greetings, Henry. God preserve.
I'd like to.
And what is it you'd like?
Yeah.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
Oh. I don't think there is much left in this story. I don't know.
Welcome, Henry.
The DLCs doesn't look like too big of a deal in the first game. There he is.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Okay.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours.
They have to be waving their flags and stuff.
Right then. Let's parlay.
It's polite. Who's this Zul?
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, My quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you served Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
That's gonna...
I know he's dead. Where did they all go? Damn it. Okay. Pretty much got everyone. Ooh. And where that? $26. I'll keep that. I just wanted to see this. This is 25, this is 22, 20. Oh. And he had gauntlets. 11, 12. 11. Yeah, I don't think he did. But also weapons. One that I'm using is 72. This is 61 and 61. Short sword. Armor. Hmm. Okay, now we just have to report to Sir Radzik. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, let's go then. Let's go and report to Sir Radzik. He's not here.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
Kuno tried to betray you.
But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
True, nothing much gets done without me.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
800 Russian. Band of Bastards completed. Not much of a story. It's just, whatever. Simple as it can be. So, what are we going to do? Speak with Ulrich. Huh? Let's go and talk to Ulrich then. In Samopesh. I need to take off that marker, it's gonna confuse me. Keep forgetting. Nope. Map. Let's first eat something. Pretzel. Okay. No, what the hell is he doing here? Uh, This is not it. Was it? Moonshine. Okay. He's dead. How can I? Oh, I cannot talk to him. It'd have to be. Maybe we should just wait until the morning.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. Goodbye.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
God be with you. What's up? You need some help? Hey! There's something here.
Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Who's this? He has a name. So...
I'm looking for whoever's in charge here.
The construction's led by Master Builder Corel. You'll recognize him easily enough. He's the only one who doesn't look like a labourer. But if you want to talk to the Overseer, then he's probably in his study at the top of the stairs in the gatehouse.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
See you later.
God be with you, Henry.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Lurking for the last 32 minutes, but finally able to say hello. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? Doesn't monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night.
Weekend was
Have you
good.
seen what they're lying
We
on?
went on Saturday. We went to a friend's
I'll try to
place,
negotiate better conditions with the
and
I tried that.
yesterday
out
we
loud.
went to
I
St.
just nod
Lawrence
their
Christmas
heads,
market.
Don't move a muscle.
It was fun.
Very well.
Yeah. On Friday we went to the movies too. It kind of felt like a repetition, you know. Didn't feel like a new movie. Kind of the last hour or so felt like the repetition of the second movie all over again. At least we got to see the teaser trailer for Doomsday. Steve Rogers is back. What do you know?
And how are you?
Yeah, I never saw Avatar
woman
in a
here,
movie theater
alone in the
before
monastery.
this one, I think.
Some of the monks
Or did
speak
we?
to me,
I think
but
we
other
did
people act like I
see
don't
the
exist.
second
Too
one.
bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Yeah, Doomsday, Steve Rogers is
All
back,
the
Chris
time.
Evans.
Apparently he has a wife
Apparently he
somewhere.
has a
That doesn't
baby.
stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Yeah, New Rockstars did. They and the trailer got leaked for Doomsday, and then the trailer for Spider-Man Brand New Day got leaked the next day after that. So he did breakdowns for both of them, but yeah, he is not allowed to show because all those are leaked footages. So I didn't even see the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer. I just saw the Doomsday one because we went and saw Avatar. So
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
and we saw the last show
There was
on
one
Friday,
time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat
and
us,
we
I
came back
almost slapped
home
one-
around 2:30 in the morning. Nobody cheered. Just seeing Captain America on the screen that he's returning. It just showed him, Steve Rogers just come in on a motorbike, parking it, went inside, take a look at his Captain America suit, and folded it back and put it in his dresser. Then showed holding his baby, and then it just blacked out and showed Steve Rogers will be back for Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I'm guessing that they will put out, like, put the trailer in the YouTube channel as soon as Avengers, like, not Avengers, Avatar Fire and Ash is out of the theaters and is on, like, Blu-rays and on Disney, I'm
What can you
sure.
tell me about
So
the
probably like
He's supposed
January
to be in charge of
sometime,
all the guards and the security
or
of the
maybe early
monastery.
February.
But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including
You
supplies.
young people
And
staying
that's
up
why he
late.
probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Well, what do you know? Most of them in the theater was not young people. It was all old people, and they didn't know what they were seeing on screen, and nobody cheered for, like, Chris Evans coming back to Avengers. Like, really? Nobody even cheered? Just seeing Captain America coming back? I'm like, okay, I guess they didn't care enough.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak
Because
harshly,
I've seen videos of people, like, when they
Last
showed
week,
the
Bobby
trailer,
started
everyone was like, the
Maybe you knew
whole theater burst into cheers, like, oh, Steve Rogers coming back.
need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Staged? Could be. I'm not saying it's not staged, but, you know. I mean, it kind of felt weird that for me to cheer about it, but I mean, I would have if everyone else would. I don't think the forger is in the monastery, though. I'll just find out in the town itself. Well, it could be staged, but the video that they put out didn't look like staged, to be honest. Be right back. Sure. Thank you for the alert, chat. See you soon.
Family happy, onions that'll make you cry, and my humble greetings. How may I help you? God be with you.
Taylor?
Henry.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Hmm. You know what? He won't talk. I mean, quest items, Ulrich's document. Hmm. I have no idea how he died, but that made, like, he probably died due to some accident. And it still shows that go and talk to Ulrich first, but we can't since he is lying there dead with his horse. That made our job a little bit harder. I'm not sure who to talk to. Maybe.
You're wearing such fine armor. Is there a joust happening?
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhoyed? Yes, I know him. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here almost daily. He's bound to show up.
Ah. Well, thank you.
God be with you.
Who's this Elijah? So, who can tell me about something that I want to talk about?
God's sake.
I like the music. Hey. On the second game, they, like, the NPCs don't sing in their native tongue much. Here you can sometimes hear them sing in their native tongues and stuff.
What is it you want then?
Nothing, I'm sorry, I'm just looking for anyone that would talk to me. Maybe the blacksmith would?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What? Now? When I'm on the verge of... God be with you.
God save you, Henry.
God preserve you. God be with you.
I mean...
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse to find poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Do you
Do
work
you ever
with
work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Rabstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
See you later.
So, where was the armor? There. And no, this is not it.
Get it before it goes brown.
Master Otter.
I hope
Okay.
I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
Not now. First I've got to deal with that bastard Zach. Come to me afterwards.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
And
What
Zach?
about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
That will be all. Thank you.
Let's see what a master armor smith can make. How much is mine? If I were to $23. 23. Okay. This is 22. This is 12. This is 17. Let's see some cuirass. Milanese is 20. This is 21. Sure, I mean, so Zach is in the yard right there. So I should go and talk to him first. Vitus, Zach.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Good day, Henry.
Let's see what he got first. Not much.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribys Lavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Let's see.
Aha. Goodbye.
God almighty, has something happened to you?
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Why the secrecy?
Why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ.
See you later.
Now, what do you have to say about that copper?
Copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
What you will get from me will be much worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
Okay.
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer. But Master Otter still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otter that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks. But for that, I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armour to you at the combat arena. Goodbye.
Okay. So I'm going right there. To the hill near a chapel under a big tree. You see a chapel yet? I think it's there. See like a camp. Let's see who that is. Bandit.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on, what's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rappator's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
So, we go now? Master Fafar. And Sassel. Okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
What?
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rappator collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
See you later.
Okay. Check out the engraving workshop. Here. Came here before.
Good day.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Bathhouse woman.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care.
So, bathhouse. There's something over here too. What is that? Butcher, okay. Bathhouse it is then first. I'll just go. No need to fast travel.
Henry. Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What
exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Okay.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Okay.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Okay then.
I'm interested.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up.
I'm sure you'll be... God be with you.
This is the grocer, not the baker. This is the baker.
Welcome, Henry. God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
How do I go into the cellar? Oh.
God save you, Henry. God grant you health. How may I help you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Okay.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapita finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapita first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapita waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dice?
They wear out over time. They have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge.
God be with you.
Find Rapita.
God be with you, Henry.
Good health to you. Take care.
Good day.
God be with you.
I'll have a beer.
I'll bring it right away.
He also said he sits somewhere around here watching his house. So let's wait.
I hope I can be of help to you.
That kidnapped girl?
Esther. Yeah.
You're trying to haggle with me?
I won't let you push me around.
You mean the way you aren't being pushed around by the kidnappers? You'd be more convincing if you weren't shaking in your shoes.
Jesus Christ, will this never end? They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile.
They?
Yes. Rapid.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go...
It wasn't all that bad.
Same thing.
I suppose I'd better go.
Go.
God be with you.
Oh shit, he's not here. He goes to work right around there, right? Got him.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you're buying copper from Zach the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What do you mean? Come on.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
To jail. Hey then. So we can go to Rovna. It's not far though. Across the bridge. And I think we can go through here. You know what? Sick.
Where's the fun in that? I don't even know what they're up to in there.
Hey!
Hey. Come on, Matt. Let me loot everything. You know what though? Let's get some sword.
Hand me the dogs. I'll be needing more charcoal. Out you go. I'll be needing more charcoal. Out you go.
Found it.
What do you want here? I don't know you. I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobyla's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobyla will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Let's go there first. Need to take a shower. I mean, a bath.
God be with you, Henry.
This is Wolfram.
God watch over you.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
Get myself...
I'm sure you'll...
And then go right there. What?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Get the keys from Jezek. Oh, not even fast travel there.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything will work. Welcome, Henry.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
Good day.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Take care.
All right then.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make
I think I'll just wait until morning.
Good day, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
I'll see what I
can. Do anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Okay.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I know
met
that
some old
Eric.
friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for
No,
Sasau, that
not yet.
armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to
Little
ambush
bit,
the
but
Margrave's messengers in Moravia.
I don't know if I
Nice
should
friends
eat.
you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all
We had
sorts.
endless cocktails. Maybe that is the thing.
Rapota and I had been living off
Never
stale
had, I don't
crusts
know
for a
how
month,
for how long.
so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Have to close the doors so that the prisoners stay secured. Riki, that guy is still there in prison. I didn't see other ones.
All that grows in the fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
God save you, Henry.
Don't tell me he's downstairs. Here he is.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Yeah. I mean, reputation lost, but still. You know what? Let's do that rattle thing. God damn it.
salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
I need something for my husband.
And
Say anything back to anyone. He isn't the man I married.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No. You fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's
very
dishonorable.
honourable. And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
But what if Zack's right? You're not as young as you used to be, and Vitus has trained with renowned masters.
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zack and his whelp of a son. How dare you? I don't need help from the likes of you. You'll get such a battering even Brother Nicodemus from the monastery won't know which side of you is up. Now, clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp. See you later.
You got really angry. Yeah. Arrange a duel with the bailiff. Where is he then?
Like a little lass. Come and buy some.
wine squeezed from grapes.
I'll bake those pies for you.
Is this him?
Good day.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green.
Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back.
God be with you. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill
That's
befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master
Good day,
Otter.
Henry.
He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
Ew, I opened all my armor? What the? Armor. Yeah, I think nothing is better than this. Where are my pants? Oh. Yeah, I think this would have to be it.
My God. See you later.
I guess I'll just go there and wait for him.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
God be with you.
So, armor. $23 though. And the one I'm wearing is probably 25. Yep. And can I just...
Mandrake roots taken straight. Who's there?
Oh, so the armor is closed?
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Our Lord's taste is good on bread and I know you. Come and get it. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
Garlic, carrot, beetroot.
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream? Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles. Good men, good wives.
Okay.
Come have a look. Don't be shy.
And that's supposed to be me.
Vegetables, fruit,
Oh, well.
apples, cucumbers, onions.
What's your
Come
name,
get them.
young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family,
Carrots
with
and
only my
apples for
wagon,
today.
offering
Put a smile on your
miracles
face.
to those that
Come
need
right
them.
up.
That's
Make
who
some
I
feast for your eyes and
am. Without
your stomach.
home or
It's hard to
kin, I
resist. You'll
wander
not find
this
better
world
meat
with my
anywhere.
wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What does it
What
entail?
exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Meat,
Hmm.
cured and fresh.
Nothing to it.
For the winter,
That's
onions
why
for
God
the
has
spring,
sent you.
asparagus for
So what do you
taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try
Sure.
them.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
Your pot is burnt down, our sausages were.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of
lovely
great
cucumber,
value,
asparagus, and
but sadly they're a
meridiana.
little difficult to obtain.
I'm not a
but just so
thief.
we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Garlic, onions,
Valuable
mushrooms,
for
and
me because I
asparagus.
know
Come
their
right
power
up.
and strength.
You need to be shy.
For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Our
Oh.
Lord's tasty.
Well, that's fine then.
For bread and for fries.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius.
And pork cracklings
Then
and
I'll need a
and
branch
joy
from a
to
topping out
dance.
hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell,
Asparagus,
that's a
it'll
lot.
cut you in half.
All right,
Cucumbers,
one thing at a
it'll
time.
Cure what ails you. Come get them.
About that tooth, it's going to be
Tooth.
slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Very well, I'll
Fine.
get it.
I'll get it from him. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do.
I want to do some. Another mission that I wanted to do was. This one. So it would be easier to go from Talmberg to that. How about we make it morning again? That should be enough. And it's freaking raining. Because this was one of the earliest mission I was given, and I don't want it to fail.
Henry, God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
What are you selling first? I probably should get that. Oh no. Some book. I haven't reached that skill level. Okay then.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Okay.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see,
Okay.
Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What
kind of
ointment?
ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror.
Wonder and
Flowers
terror.
might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And
Clink
why are
of
you
their
so
coin.
worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, who's there?
That's her.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbors. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
What's going on there? Hey!
She'd like to know what you plan to do with it and when.
But we already told her. I don't understand why she'd get you involved in it. Why don't you just leave us alone?
Fine. I guess I'll just ask someone else.
Indeed. Henry, I'm glad you came.
Greetings, Henry.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The priest is concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is filling his belly. And then that bastard talks down to us from the pulpit about temperance and humility. It's because of his sword, the lords and the humans here that killed my husband and children. Where was the priest then, eh?
Oh.
You do know that what I've heard amounts to a burning offense?
We're doing no wrong. Just putting on some herb ointment at the crossroads in the woods at midnight. What of it?
That sounds like devilry to me.
Our souls are our own concern. God has forsaken us, and we have to fend for ourselves.
Weird. Oh, here? At dusk. Alright then. Didn't want to put pressure on them, but I had to. Because what the herb woman told us kind of felt sad. Come on, Mutt. I'll probably have to hide there and see what they do, because I don't think they're gonna tell me anything. How about we hide here? That should be night enough.
We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Trying not to make sound. What is going to give away my possession? Oh, damn, they're going into the woods and I cannot see shit other than their light. Still here. Welcome back, chap. Hope nobody heard that. Bro, I cannot see anything. If some bandit or anyone for that matter jumped me, I'd be dead in a second here. Starting Where Winds Meet tonight? Nice, I'll be watching. I wanted to try that game. I'll go a little slower here. But other than much side quest, I don't think there is much left in KCD1, and then we can finish up KCD2 and move on to the other ones. But we got our Marvel Rivals after Christmas. Hope still, like, you're still up for it. What is that in the distance? Like the white light. This doesn't feel right. Oh, damn. Follow the women to the woods. Okay.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And
Prince of
make
Darkness?
yourself at home. What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish.
What the hell is going on?
Fulfill ours.
Bro, they look possessed.
Lord, watch over you, Henry.
What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman?
We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
What do you mean?
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit.
What is happening?
What did you do to me?
Who's that?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I only wear the horns for special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that
I got to make some dinner. See you tomorrow. Take care, Jeff.
We'll do anything you wish.
Why are a horse and why are you
How
talking?
come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on, come closer to me.
What do you mean?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
What the hell is going on?
Ha! Had enough!
What?
Fuck happened here? Shit!
Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Oh. Okay. I need my torch. He's not here. So where is he? What in the hell? Surely not. He lives here?
What?
What do you want here? Go and play your game.
Oh.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault too for letting things slide so far. Pray for the souls of the... At least you see we're dancing with the devil. Goodbye.
Oh. It couldn't be the way that I did. Probably I should just try again. Because I failed the quest, like a part of it, and I knew it something bad would happen. Because it said, do not interrupt their thing. And I did go to, like, very near to them.
Good help. Mother of...
I've come from the priest.
Me?
Don't you know that...
There's no need... I've done a very...
I'm supposed to...
Laugh at you. You see?
What kind of...
One that... I don't...
So all this...
The ointment...
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains...
What kind of ointment?
One that... I don't...
So all this...
The ointment could...
I want to know something. So why did you give them...
Because I'm... They said they... Judge not.
Their plea? And why you...
I'm losing.
They burned them alive?
That they did.
It didn't bother you, but... What did they want the...
Each one of them...
I've heard enough.
If you... Thank you. God be with you.
what to share.
Greetings.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Are you looking for someone?
Come on. Will you talk?
Oh. Has something happened?
I've heard something about
Really?
the priest.
The priest?
That's enough.
Burning? Because of some...
Okay. This time it didn't came here. What in the hell?
Hey. So what is it you need? There'll be more, if I remember. Oh.
May the Lord watch over you.
Follow the women to the woods. Here. How far is enough? Yeah, they are all going there.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I'll just walk slowly. What? No. Yeah. So they are, the other two are already ahead. Yeah, you eat, I'll come. I don't want to fail this mission again. Failed last time. Okay, walk slowly and keep enough distance.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Okay, they're moving. As long as I can faintly see them, I think we're good. I cannot even save here. Damn it. Should be very careful not to let them know. I think it's time to put off the light. This looks like a road of some kind. I just cross this. I'll just stay here.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel all peculiar now.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. Hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won.
What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's flecking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop.
Don't interfere. Okay.
Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Oh, Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find him.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. those lightnings we've lost around us. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Who is it? Who's there? Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Villa. I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them.
Doesn't change.
Of the humans. Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer?
You dreamt O Prince of Exile, the world has been strong. Rise again up Satan, have pity on I, despair. Stepfather to all exiled fatherless, whom God's wrath drove from. I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very...
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord, nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh?
From the gates of hell,
Heard that.
I flew...
flying on a...
How come you're a...
What mare?
I got rid...
What's that?
Will you serve?
Oh, yes.
Me!
No, me.
And what about the other...
Kuta, you chicken, speak up.
I want you.
I knew it. Come on, come closer to me.
What does it mean?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that?
Get him!
I'll slaughter you!
That's him!
Kill them?
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Okay, it doesn't matter, I guess. Same outcome over and over. Alright guys, I'll be back in 15-20 minutes and then we can continue. All right, let's get back to it. So it feels like you can do nothing about it.
Hey!
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
Yeah.
The woodcutters were...
There must have...
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray.
God be with you.
Damn it.
Something the matter?
Okay. I do want to go with the main quest now. I don't think Hans Capon has much to involvement in the first game. Is he not here?
Hey.
They left. Yep.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Bailiff.
I'll see you later.
Sizes and flavors.
Are there some bats around here?
God be with you, Henry.
God save. What do you want?
I'd like
And what is it you...
prop.
I'm sure... Take care.
Okay, that's all cleaned up. So, we can go and ask Miller Simon about the crimes, or talk to Sasau Tanner. Let's go to the Miller because he's way too far. I think we need to go through here. Yeah, kind of. That's a bit far for the Miller to stay. Is that a abandoned house? Point of interest. Let's see, what can we find here? I guess nothing. Okay. Bandit. Bandit camp. Alright then. Give me one sec. I think this is the mill. Or the start of the mill at least. An empty barn. Broken cart. Some sort of shrine here.
How are you, Henry?
Miller Simon.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz.
Then no. I only take in people I know. Good luck then.
So all this way and we get nothing, right? I guess I'll just go and ask the tanner then. Yeah, this is the cobbler.
God be with you, Henry.
What does a cobbler sell?
Hey,
Oh, he's right there. Cobbler.
Mighty, has something happened to you?
Right then. The hell? There was a tanner right there. Where did he go? Well, I can see some smoke. Okay.
Lord watch over you.
And this is the tanner.
Greetings.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Take care.
Behind the tanner's house. Oh, so they fight here. Okay, I'll just sit here then. And wait. 6:37 should be evening enough.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it, someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
I've already told you what really happened. So we all saw it wrong. What really happened?
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout.
Okay then.
Then?
Give me one sec. Weed.
My humble greetings. How may...
Let's
That's
do it.
fine.
Let's go. Take care.
And then Lanky.
God grant you help.
That's
Let's
fine.
fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Good day,
See
Henry.
you later.
Missed.
Who else?
My humble...
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Goodbye.
Come on.
Not forever.
Stump.
How are you?
Let's fight.
That was good luck then.
Now him.
want to fight you.
You put on quite a show.
See you later.
Yeah, he won't be that easy.
I'll slay you for that.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning...
That's not what I meant, but...
Goodbye.
I've heard that someone...
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the...
When things got lively, I wasn't here. Good luck, then.
I heard that someone...
No, but I'm always the last to hear.
I heard you go...
It's his own damn...
Really? He just came...
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord.
He really tried to have a go? I wouldn't.
He tried, but he didn't have much... God be with you.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Take care.
Let's go and tell the tanner.
How are you?
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
If you want, I'll...
Well...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle...
Maybe.
Perhaps I...
Well... Take care.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And
if anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Take care.
Alright then. Go to the Crimps meeting place and try to find out from them the location of the camp. At the church. I'll probably... Yeah. Be a little bit cleaner. I'm guessing this is the church. Only question is, how do I enter it? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Probably stay here after dark. How about this now? Oh, I see a light inside.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow.
I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Ooh. That's something. Right. I don't know how to do it. Break into a monastery, kill someone in there. Maybe I don't have to kill him? Just talk to him that... Let's first talk to him. Okay. I have no savior schnob. Good job.
Double with your head.
Fucking hell, man.
God save Henry. God bless.
Trade. Savior schnob. Thank God.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
What's the hold up? Hey!
Could be him.
Hail here!
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
It didn't look like it.
Bring me something to eat.
God almighty. That's up.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Take care.
One ale, please.
How are you? You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Good out to you.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No.
See you later.
Fresco Master. What is he selling? Tavern light and this.
My pleasure.
Oh. He might not.
Good night.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
I'm here.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
Thanks.
See you later.
No.
There is no presence of dice either in this game much. It's not a big part.
There. Satisfied?
Ah, I guess I'll just wait for an hour until 10. See if they wake up. Drinking? Oh, because I drank the Savy Schnapp. You know what? 2 hours. There is no one there. Fresco Master.
Greetings, Henry.
Townsman.
How much longer must I wait?
Tavern Brawler.
God grant you health. God be with you.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
We
Could
speak in
in private. I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please.
Good day, Henry.
Bye.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough.
My pleasure.
I'll leave you two alone for a little while. God be with you.
All good neighbors.
Okay.
Here we are.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Here, just as
Like
you wondered.
every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take, and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Okay.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between...
That's
all
all.
then.
Goodbye.
Ale.
You know what? Innkeeper? A place to sleep.
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure. Let's see your coin.
Sure.
You are. You'll like it here. Good luck.
Inventory. I'll keep those. Drinking water. don't think I have anything else that I want to keep. I'll keep the fancy shirt too, and this. There. Yeah.
No! Clear off! Let me sleep.
Let's see if it does anything. Maybe up to 11 should be good. Let's see though. Come on, then.
Hey, Henry's come to
Pour
see
me
us.
one.
One ale, please.
I'd like my last hours of freedom to be memorable.
At this rate, you won't remember
Good
anything.
health to you, Henry.
God grant you health.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. God be with you.
Go. Run. So, I'm to go to the monastery, but first I need to go to Ratai. I mean, there is enough time. Let's just open all this. I'll have to go and change into something good. Um, Nobleman boots. Let's take the dog shoe. And probably the brown hose. Seriously, I don't have. Maybe we can just go and see if there is anything new here with the tailor. This is the tailor.
My humble greeting.
Black purple. Black scarf. Okay, weird. Nothing in black? Like, if this was in black, it would look so good. Yeah, what the hell?
Cucumber!
God save.
I'd like to make you...
So what are you...
Get my...
I'm
Now we can go.
Welcome, Henry.
Huh?
Hey!
Can I?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
So, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre... It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. God be with you.
Is something the matter?
It's time then. I'm actually hating this mission though. Because I know what happened in Settlers in KCD2. I hope nothing like that happens here. Before I enter though, you know what? But I think we can just go with this. Also, let's start in the morning. That should do it. Quest items though. Can I not read this? Okay.
Good day.
And
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care.
Hey, Henry, come here.
it's my trunk.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Is it this one, the last one?
Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Oh my god. They took my Savior Schnapps too, right? God damn it.
Secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Brother
Wear it with
Gregor.
honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
You mean?
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve Domine. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium,
together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
Okay.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you, Circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about who's in charge of things around.
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
This is almost like the Sedlitz Monastery DLC in
Tell me something about
KCD2.
life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot
Oh
supervises
damn, that's
everyone,
why
and in his absence, the prior.
he wants to ask about
It's the
lockpicks
Circassians
because
you should worry about.
everything was taken
They're
from
the
us.
brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Hmm. Well,
talk to me, brother.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
okay.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Gotcha.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Wicked blacksmiths. Everything is...
The books are out for your eyes to see.
God damn it. Keep forgetting.
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
Am I not allowed to go out? Damn it.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Okay.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did he join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here.
Peace be with
It's
you,
better
brother.
than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'd like to ask you who's in charge of things?
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Are there already candidates?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a danger.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
His health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. There's one. It is Antonius. What is this? Siskin.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I can feel it in my joints. The things you say. My joints started aching just before
His name.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove.
He is pious, I think.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okay.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
I think I'm going to cry.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow, and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Solve be well.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
It's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep...
Actually...
Get away from my cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
I can barely see anything. I think I'm gonna wait here.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
About you in the election.
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about
Nevlus is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned.
Okay.
Nevlus is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I...
I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you... What can you tell me...
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God.
I meant something specific about the brothers that...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you
Siskin?
tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Do you know anything about Yoda?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about
Antonius.
Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
If you could.
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry?
I'd like to ask you... Will you tell me something? I mean, where you're from.
I'm an...
You see, I'm looking for...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until...
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man are...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in...
I heard something about that.
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other...
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Okay.
Even though it is for good, wholly edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all humility, submission, inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples. What would you like?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of them.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new.
Okay. Can you leave,
Can
Timon?
you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. And
What are the roles?
well, the abbot is the as a novice.
Yeah, we heard all this.
I'm interested in...
It was found
Heretics, you say?
they wanted to worship God.
Can you tell me...
Ha! 7th century. The fundamental precepts
Do you never want to know what's going on?
and what should be
Tell me something about...
prayer, work, obedience. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
Talk to me, brother.
Hours in sacred reading.
I'm interested.
To that end, we think that the times for each
I'm interested in.
Nobody knows much about Lucas.
from
He
Easter
keeps himself to
to
himself.
October.
If you ask me, he's got something to hide.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of...
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Circators.
What can you tell me about...
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. but I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
He said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor.
I'd like to ask you something.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
Well, that's all.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each
Gregor.
described as follows. From
I'd be interested.
to the calends of
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Let them rest on their beds in perfect
Why is he in the monastery?
or if anyone may
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
So much the more of the
What can you tell me about
That there's no...
Therefore, since this
Why is he in the mod?
No one knows.
Do you think he has a...
Don't we all?
That's all. That's all. Thanks.
even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
And in another place,
You don't say.
death and life
And who...
are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply
Maybe you're
themselves
right.
to read.
It's not a pretty thought.
After the 6th
Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
Who is pious thou? Let me see.
Non air be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do
Am I reading in the
I said,
right
I will
place?
guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment
What troubles you?
of sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence, permission to speak.
Praise be to Krang.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against you, but I...
Very well. I won't.
Thank you.
I'm still
It's no big, terrible secret.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocate. Who knows what it means?
Okay.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what...
Prejudice. But you're right. It is prohibited. For no good...
You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just please don't tell anyone about the book.
Actually, I'd be interested. What can you tell me?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas.
That's all. Thanks.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it
How
be
long?
wholly edifying.
Come on, man.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong
It's
to
not
the
even
master.
moving.
The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked
Get
with
up.
all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse
Eat with the others. So I'll have to stay here and
Will you tell me?
I
mean, where you're from?
I'm a no...
You see, I am a novice.
Why would you be...
I'm looking for a footpad.
I...
Because you could help me.
That can't...
I don't know.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister. Unless...
Do you have any idea which of the novices...
I don't know, and I don't care to...
maybe I'll just wait for an hour.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job, but in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony...
I just heard that.
I'm interested in...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Okay.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my...
In order to get the recipe for this, I, however, think if God sent the cure for Abbot Peter...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult... It's nonsense, of course. The Ibn Sina...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it. We'll soon have the election of the abbot.
Brother Solarius, so I'll get the lockpick, I think. Where am I supposed to go?
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working so...
I was feeling a bit...
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but...
What do you desire, Brother Greg?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Novices have no business here.
Novices have no business here.
Brother, you were...
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist pun...
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete your trial period.
Seriously?
You're in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to... Huh? Don't move a finger! Surrender!
Well, I'd never...
Who the hell is jail for you?
Just my... Look, I can't tell you.
You giving up already? Bugger! Bring it on. You're... Ow!
You can't hide from me.
Dobsieri! You're dead. Ow!
On again.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter? Come on.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Goddamn!
You fucked up there. Is that all you've got?
I'll slaughter
You call that combat? I'm gonna enjoy this. Yo!
What was that?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here. Hey.
This is getting weird.
Is someone there?
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Okay. There's Antonius. Let's just see what we can find, and then we can reload and finish this and come back tomorrow. Whose place is this?
What are you doing here? You're playing troop from the monastery.
Greetings. God be with you.
Yep.
Attacking the nobles one by one.
You're in a place intended only Non Draco set me books.
I see you.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal...
What do I...
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these kids?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on...
And where am I supposed...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything.
Excellent. Come and see... And Gregor...
In the kitchen, you said. Now, where did I see kitchen?
Get out of the monastery, or you'll pay the price.
You know what? I think we have to. There is no other option. I tried. I don't know how long it will be.
Welcome, brother.
Is it all right?
I thought that... Here's a letter from the prior.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here.
Thanks for...
You don't...
It was my choice.
It looks like we're both...
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure?
I'll work it out, mate.
Suit yourself. What is it, brother?
Will you tell...
There's not much. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to...
It may seem strange. Did it occur? Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother.
Hmm.
I'm no priest.
I'm here in the monastery, look.
You don't say.
That's not...
Are you telling me there's any...
Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief?
I know. Aside from me, that...
3. Please, leave. No one knows anything about Luca. Actually.
I don't think it was him.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside...
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure?
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for.
You know, we're both... I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God, what I saw at Nyhoff...
So the evil do...
Both of us can...
What if I wanted a
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out, before we make a run for it, there we'll split up.
I don't agree.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that...
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh, dear God!
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Salve, be well.
Praise be to our Lord. Salve. Be well. Sorry.
Where's the Celerius, or whatever his name was? There he is.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone. What's with you?
Have you been possessed by an evil
How do I do it?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer. Got you. It's jail.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't...
Do you think I'm so...
Jay!
Shut...
Oh my god. Nope, I won't take it. That is such bullshit, man. Wanted to finish it. Okay. The hell? What is going on? But he didn't had any lockpicks, so
But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
need one lockpick.
God be with you.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I'll bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember when we ate like kings.
Oh, and the wine. Those were the days.
Things would get better in the US.
Someone really good man. You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and someone saw you, personally.
Are you pulling my...
What's your game, boy?
Hey, surrender! Oh, you've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Capon!
Dear
God!
Way off.
Christ!
Go.
Give up? Yeah!
What?
I'll send you straight to hell. Jesus Christ. Come here.
Bring.
Go get one for. Blood will be spilled. Come here, little nigger. Yeah.
Bring it on.
What's the matter? Come on.
Don't get it.
Take that.
We got the knees.
Why did it have to be like this? Okay, fine. Whatever happened, happened. Let's just take everything and get out of here. I still don't have a lockpick though. Ooh, somehow the door opened. Probably due to all the violence.
What are you doing here?
Armor. For this. Take it. Okay, it's not far. Let's just go and finish this quest. It's just I cannot see anything. It have been weird today. As soon as it crosses 6, yeah, this should be good. Take out this. Oh, from the miller's place we can. I didn't know that. Oh, through here, I guess. Let's go quick then. Tell the bandits we killed someone inside the monastery.
Shame I can't swim.
So I can't go. That's bullshit. Let's just cut through here. Absolute swamp.
like the place they were talking about.
Lit the fire. And that's about it, I guess. Hopefully now we can save and... Man, I can't believe 2 hours of gameplay gone because of one mistake. Thank you for the sub.
Morning, sunshine.
Oh.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a groschen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
So Sasau and Ratsek. Let's do it really quick then. What in the hell was that?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I'm guessing there would be one more cutscene and we are done. Oh. And there'd be not like a proper fast travel point. Nope. I'm not stopping for anything.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your look. Someone saw you. This definitely.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well, I thought.
Okay. That's about it. How am I gonna climb this hill? Probably this will be the easiest way. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going sideways. What the? I'm gonna drop and die.
That could be it.
What could be it? I cannot even see shit. How do I even go there? See this shit. Okay, now that is shit. Absolutely. I can see it. I'll just go there. Can abort some quest in progress. Okay, so we don't go there. Not yet, at least. Alright then. So we know what to do and where to go. So we don't do this until we are ready. I guess we can go back to Right High Mill, sleep and save there, come back tomorrow. That should do it. Sleep and save. And we'll come back right here between 7 and 8. Let's say 7:30 in the morning we'll start in-game time. Alright then. All good. We are ready to go tomorrow. Everything looks good. And we have a lot of side quests to do before we can do the main quest now. Because that's a point of no return, I guess. The way it said. It could fail a lot of ongoing quests. So, I will come back tomorrow and we'll continue. Until then, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow and have a good night. Bye.